evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 6, DG's Magic Moment, an equipment change, blind can't see back, that's blind can't see back, and steel to aluminum shoes up front. And number 8, Rocket Girl is scratched. Scratch number 8, Rocket Girl. In the second race, number 2, Big Diamond is scratched. Race 2, scratch 2, Big Diamond. Race number 3, no changes. No changes, race 3. Note in race number 4, we have scratches of number 7, Something Royal, and number 8, White Mountain Cami. Race 4 scratch 7 and 8. In race number 5, there are no changes. No changes, race number 5. Race number 6, number 5, Telling White Lies. Well, to tell you the truth, scratched. Race 6, number 5, Telling White Lies is scratched. Races 7, 8, and 9, no changes. No changes, races 7, 8, or 9. Race number 10, number 4, Explosive Motion. Equipment change, blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. And the 11th race, number 8, Italia Sealster, has an equipment change. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. That's steel to aluminum shoes up front on number 8, Italia Sealster. Capiche? Once again, note, race 1, number 7, DJ's Magic Moment, has the equipment change. And number 8, Rocket Girl scratched. And the second race scratched is number 2, Big Diamond. Fans note in race number 1 we have a pair of claims on number 4 Manhattan Night. 2 claims for Manhattan Night. Fans note disregard the claims in the second race. Number 4 Fireshine in the first race has 2 claims. 2 claims on number 4 Fireshine. No claims in the second. for race number one is on parade. One, Nevada Rock, Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. Number three is Black Betty, Scott Calder for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. And number two is Southwind Bayou, Samuel Fillion for David Daniel and Francois Morin. Number four is Fire Shine. It's Braden Rabling, driving and training and owning. Two claims entered. Five is Dally Delight, Daryl Thiessen for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. There is a look at number six, Lisa's All In, Paul McKenzie driving for Courtney Robson. And number seven, DG's Magic Moment, Wayne McLean for Beverly Bryce. Scratched is number eight, Rocket Girl. It's a field of seven, race number one. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. We'll look at the inside four. And of course, number three, Black Betty, has to be a serious consideration because won 8 times last year and was second last time. But it was a solid effort by Black Betty. Worked from off the pace, and Black Creek Rosebud, the winner of that one, is not back in here. Black Betty also was a winner down in Class 2 races ago. And overall, Black Betty, I think, is one that I like the price 5 to 2 as the money's into Fireshine instead. Black Betty is currently holding at that price of 5 to 2. Scott Calder for Gerard Demers. Scott Calder's been on a nice start to his 2024 campaign. Others, number 2, Southwind Bayou, 8 to 1 on the board. Look, parked a good chunk of the race last race at London in a winner's under, and yet still was able to win and did make the top 2 in 9 out of 19 last year. But the problem with that last race is that was December 10th. It's a little bit a while back, but nonetheless, Southwind Bayou, I think, is one that at least you got to take a look at. A price 8 to 1. Number 1, Nevada Rock. Well, raced here just 7 days ago, went to the front and was able to wire a field into a 1. Now, that was the bottom class. Nevada Rock on the inside. Could be a player. 13 to 1. Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. James had a good year last year. Nevada Rock and Ryan DeRoche offering some value. The one that's not offering any value is for Fireshine. Well, is one that won here in a bottom class last race. Had been woefully off form while facing tougher, but you do see this one beating a class similar to this one back in the middle of December all the way on top. So there are a couple of good races that stand out. And Fireshine with 2 claims in, all systems go. I don't like 1 to 2 though. I'll stick with number 3, Black Betty, as my top choice at 5 to 2. Starting gate is rolling for race number 1, taking up their positions. Nevada Rock and Southwind Bayou. In the center, Black Betty, Fire Shine. And Dally Delight to the outside, Lisa's All In, and DG's Magic Moment. It's a field of 7. It's race number 1. Field for the first race is at the start, and they're off, and Black Betty and Fire Shine, Southwind Bayou from the outside as the field works their way on around the turn. Driving on the outside is DG's Magic Moment, but right now Black Betty's got the lead. Black Betty, Southwind Bayou. DG's Magic Moment is racing position to third. Then on the inside, Nevada Rock to the outside, Fire Shine. Fire Shine's moving up on the outside fourth. Nevada Rock is fifth on the inside. Then it is back to Dally Delight, and Lisa's All In, and DG's Magic Moment now has come on at 19 to 1 to clear to the front, but a temporary lead is Black Betty is going to come back around and scoop up the lead. Black Betty's leading, and DG's Magic Moment is going to be racing from the pocket, and Fire Shine now is going to be coming to call first over, and to the inside, Southwind Bayou, Nevada Rock is racing fam, and then it is Dally Delight, and to the outside, Lisa's All In. 58 and 4 halftime, off at 28 and 3 opening quarter. Black Betty and Scotty Calder with the lead. DG's Magic Moment is filling the pocket, and to the outside, Fire Shine 2 lengths from the front. Southwind Bayou's racing fourth, and Nevada Rock is fifth. Trailing pair still Dally Delight and Lisa's All In. Black Betty at 8 to 5 on the board leads as they hustle their way on towards 3/4. Fire Shine has come on to take over second, but is still 2 1/4 lengths back as they get by 3/4, and now rolled out wide. 3 wide comes Nevada Rock, and moving up closer, Fire Shine in pursuit of Black Betty. 3/4, 129 and 2. Black Betty, Nevada Rock is rocking second now. Fire Shine has dropped down to the inside, and Lisa's All In is currently in fourth, and then DG's Magic Moment and Dally Delight, and Southwind Bayou on down the stretch where they come. Black Betty on the inside, Fire Shine, and on the outside, Nevada Rock. Nevada Rock scores, and then Fire Shine second, Black Betty third, Lisa's All In fourth. 2 minutes and 1/5, Nevada Rock. There's look the winner at race number 1. 1 Nevada Rock. Ryan DeRoche, the winning driver. James McConnell is the trainer and owner. Nevada Rock is a 5-year-old pet rock pay mare. Second win this year, 11th lifetime, Nevada Rock. Rock's race number 1 in 2 minutes and 1/5. On the board, 1436. The first raise payouts: 1 Nevada Rock 783 50 210, 4 Fireshine 250 210, 3 Black Betty 210, $2 exactor 1960, dollar try 24.65, dollar super 97.35. The first raise, so we're finished from the top down: 1632547 scratch. That's 1632547 scratch. Note the claim. Number 4, Fireshine. The new trainer will be Jean-Francois McGuire. for race number 2 on Parade 1. Share the moment. Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and Luke Beck and Scott Bridges. 2 is scratch. 3 is Sports Duchess. Scott Culver, Gerard Demers, and Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. Number 4 is Manhattan Night. Samuel Filia for Anita Willett and Luke Willett. 5 is All Star Finest. Jay Harris for Gordon Dancitovic and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. And number 6, Brindley Sealster, Daryl Thiessen for Courtney Bishop. We have a field of 5 for this second race. Let's look at the field and start with number 3, Sports Duchess. And, well, one that was racing in the preferred class 2 and 3 starts ago and was competitive. The last time we see this one racing at this level back in December, well, was a winner. So Sports Duchess winning at this level December the 16th. And won from post 7 and was way back early in that one and still was able to get the job done. 9-time winner last year in 40 starts. Sports Duchess, 9-5 on the board. Scotty Quilliver, Gerard Demers. Others to get a look at in this dash. How about number 1, Share the Moment. And Share the Moment, well, inside post position. Dominant win last race. Sent up a Jody Cullen, who's off to a flying start to 2024. Of course, she always puts up big numbers, but really rolling right now. Share the Moment and Ryan DeRoche. Baby Shark looking to win back-to-back races, and Share the Moment is one that was really impressive last race. Now moves up a level, but gets the inside post and used gate speed in that one. And it was a win in 57-1. If you look further down the page, you also see some incredible starts against tougher. Share the Moment, 8-5. Certainly is worthy of a solid look in here. Number 4, Manhattan Night. Well, it's one that came first up last race at London on a track that was off a couple of seconds and beaten only a length. A tiring track. Manhattan Night, that was a very good effort and did win 3 races ago below this class. That last one was at this level. Manhattan Night beaten just a length in this class and after coming first up. Manhattan Night is 8-5. The money is very evenly spread on the 1, 3, and 4. And number 5, All Star Finest, is one that did race much better last race. It came on to finish second. Now moves up a level, but there's some nice things on the page for All Star Finest, but certainly is a longer play compared to the first 3. But also, 29 starts last year, did make 45,000. So All Star Finest is one that maybe can step up and be pretty competitive in this group and is 6-1. Right now, number 3, Sports Duchess. My top pick is a slight favorite at 3-2. Gate is rolling for the second dash, shaking up their positions. Share the moment on the inside with Sports Duchess in the center, Manhattan Knight to the outside, All Star Finest, and Brinley Sealster. Early break from 6 Brindley Sealster, and there at the start of the round, and Sports Duchess and Manhattan Knight, the first couple to drive out. Then share the moment to the inside third, and All Star Finest is racing position fourth, and on into the backstretch they go. Sports Duchess leading by a length and a half. Manhattan Knight is second. Share the moment is racing third, and then fourth is All Star Finest, and they roll their way onto the opening quarter. Sports Duchess has a lead of a length and a half over Manhattan Knight. Share the moment is third off stride. Brinley Sealster. All Star Finest is racing for 30 seconds opening quarter, and Sports Duchess leads at a length and a half over Manhattan Knight. Share the moment is racing third. All Star Finest is positioned fourth as they come off the turn. Sports Duchess and Scotty Coulter leads three rivals off the turn. Heading up to the half, Sports Duchess, length and a half advantage for Scotty Coulter over Manhattan Knight and Sammy Filia. Share the moment and Ryan Roche is racing third. And then fourth is All Star Finest and Jay Harris. 1 minute, 3/5 the halftime. And it is Sports Duchess on into the backstretch with a lead of a length and a half. Manhattan Knight bravening up in the pocket, and Share the Moment on the outside now is up and driving. Share the Moment is coming with authority on the outside and has come on to take over second and is bearing down on Sports Duchess. It is Sports Duchess, the 3-5 favorite, getting tested by Share the Moment. Manhattan Knight is third, then a gap of about 3 or 4 to All Star Finest. Three quarters, 129 and 3. Sports Duchess and Share the Moment. Sports Duchess doesn't want to share the lead with Share the Moment, and racing third, Manhattan Knight, as they turn on down the stretch ride, and it is Sports Duchess, and on the inside, Manhattan Knight. Sports Duchess continues on. Sports Duchess remains sporting all the way to the finish. Then Manhattan Knight, All Star Finest, and Share the Moment drops back to fourth. 158 and 4. Sports Duchess. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2, it's number 3, Sports Duchess, 6-year-old sports rider bay mare. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Sports Duchess, trained by Gerard Demers and owned by Allison Hepburn of Fergus and Sean Brisebois of Grimsby. It's the 21st win for Sports Duchess, 158 and 4. The second race payout, 3 Sports Duchess, 340, 210, 210. 4 Manhattan Night, 320, 290. Fall 5 All-Star Finest, 310. $2 exactor, 670. Dollar try, 1560. Dollar Super 2015. Double of 1 and 3, 1630. The second race order finish from the top is a 4 scratch 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 4 scratch 1, 2, 3, 5 at the bottom. Field for race number 3 is on parade. One Country Charm, Carl Dawson for Teresa Large. Number 2 is Wickedly Devilish, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers and David McCauley. Number 3 is Just Crazy Enough, Scotty Kohler for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And 4 is DA True Love, Isaac Waxman for Sally Peacock. 5 is Valerie Blue Chip, Sammy Fillion for Daryl Laver and Leanne Davidson. Number 6, Shay Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford. And number 7 is Little Stitches, Jay Harris for Mackenzie Spence and Jennifer Rankin. For correction, Jennifer Ritchie. It's a field of 7, race number 3. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash, or at least in my opinion. And we start with number 6, Shay Sealster, 1 to 2 on the board. When you look at the overall body of work, 4 top 3 finishes in 27 starts, well, you kind of wonder, 1 to 2? But Shay Sealster certainly was good here 2 races ago. Battled first up, almost won, just beaten a Nang. And you also see a couple of runner-up finishes back in December. So Shay Sealster has been better of late and was 3rd last month. So all those top 3 finishes have been very recent. They date back to the middle of December up to now. So Shay Sealster seems to have a new lease on life. And Shay Sealster and Todd Ratchford 3 to 5. Number 7, Little Stitches, well, was better last race. Problem is, tough post position for this one. But look, it parked early last race, so post position didn't really help. Little Stitches beaten a length and a half last race, and certainly could build off of that. Little Stitches and Jay Harris for Mackenzie Spence is 9 to 2. Number 2, Wickedly Devilish, well, the last race was good. Problem is, August the 22nd was that last race. Beaten half a length, finishing 2nd. Just had 5 starts as a 2-year-old. Then got a bunch of time off and now is ready to get rocking and rolling. And Tip Myers had a strong year last year. Wickedly Devilish is qualified at Mohawk 8 days ago. We'll see if Wickedly Devilish can step up here to start off her 3-year-old campaign. A McWicked filly who is 8 to 5, getting a fair amount of love out of a sharp barn. And number 5, Valerie Blue Chip. Well, he's one that hasn't raced since August. Got a bunch of time off after 5 starts. Also, as a 2-year-old, did not make the top 3, but is one that qualified here in 2, 2, and 4, and maybe could be one you could use on the ticket towards the bottom. Valerie Blue Chip, Sammy Fillion for Daryl Laver, 12 to 1. But the fans are on number 6, Shay Sealster. I think it's time for her to break on through and score that first lifetime win, 4 to 5. is rolling for the third. Country Charm, Wickedly Devilish. In the center, Just Crazy Enough, and D.A. True Love and Valerie Blue Chip. And to the outside, Shea Sealster and Little Stitches. It's a field of seven for the third. Here they come. And Country Charm has made an early break. D.A. True Love, first one to leave out, and now a break from Wickedly Devilish, and Just Crazy Enough is racing position second as they work on around the turn. Wickedly Devilish Recovered Gate is racing third. Then fourth, Shea Sealster, fifth away, Valerie Blue Chip. Then it is Little Stitches and Country Charm. And now Wickedly Devilish trying to make a huge recovery, and Wickedly Devilish 1-2 on the board has come on and taken the lead as they race on past that opening quarter. And racing second, D.A. True Love, and Just Crazy Enough is third. Then Shea Sealster is still on the inside, racing fourth in front of Valerie Blue Chip. Little Stitches, Country Charm trailing the field, 29-4 opening quarter. Wickedly Devilish leads as they race their way on towards us, and then it is D.A. True Love, and third is Just Crazy Enough, and now Shea Sealster starting to march up first over. Shea Sealster in pursuit of Wickedly Devilish with D.A. True Love still on the inside. Then fourth is Just Crazy Enough, and that is Little Stitches and Valerie Blue Chip. Half of 101 and 3 into the backstretch, and Wickedly Devilish now leads by about 2.5. D.A. True Love and Shea Sealster Just Crazy Enough, and then Little Stitches and back to Valerie Blue Chip. Wickedly Devilish is racing sharply, has a lead right now of about 2.5, but that lead is shrinking, and now Wickedly Devilish is getting some urging. Now the lead is shrunk. It's down to just a length and a half and a length and a quarter, and now it's down to just half a length, and Wickedly Devilish and Shea Sealster on the outside now has come on to take the lead. Wickedly Devilish is trying to rally to the inside. Shea Sealster and Wickedly Devilish. Shea Sealster's got the win. Wickedly Devilish second. Then it's between Valerie Blue Chip and Little Stitches. Inquiry sign going up, retaining to the break and stride of two Wickedly Devilish. There's a look at number 6, Shea Sealster. Todd Ratchford is the winning driver, who's also the owner. Mary Ratchford, the trainer. Shea Sealster, 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare. First win for Shea Sealster. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Wickedly Devilish did not violate the braking regulations and will stand. Third race payout 6J Seal through 510, 240, and 210. 2 Wickedly Devilish 220, 210, and 5 Valerie Blue Chip 370, $2 exact or $9, dollar try 29.30, dollar super 84.85. third race, or a finish from the top down, 7265314. That's 7265314 on the bottom. Field for the fourth race on parade. One, Black Creek Rosebud, Daryl Thiessen for Chris Haskell and Tanner Glanville and Ken Calhoun and Ben Rathwell. And two is Time Waits on No One, Scott Coldifer, Gerard Demers, and Tag Incorporated. And number three is Rambar and Rose, Samuel Filia for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro, and Don Carswell, and Henry Vertoli. Four is Runaway Heiress, Todd Ratchford for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. Five is Pocahontas du Lac, Travis Henry for Jean-Francois Maguire and Jean Dallaire. Number six, Northern Belle, Jay Harris for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. Scratches of 7 and 8. Field of 6, race number 4. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And number 2, Time Waits on No One is my top choice at 5-2 and may well drop down. Look, it's got 14 wins in the past 32 starts, and Time Waits on No One is on a run of consecutive top 2 finishes. Currently, that run is 7 in a row in the top 2. Time Waits on No One has gate speed, a favorable post position, and a hot Scotty Coulter looking for a second win on the evening. This one sent up at Gerard Demers. Time Waits on No One is 3-1 on the board, but one Black Creek Rosebud is one that raced in this class last race from post 7 and was able to score a win. Black Creek Rosebud, back-to-back wins. The one before it was in the bottom class, but that last one was at this level. Black Creek Rosebud now gets the inside post and is set up at Chris Haskell. Daryl Thiessen driving. Black Creek Rosebud 4-5, getting a lot of love. Number 6, Northern Belle, is one that had a nice record last year and overall is pretty darn fine. But look, missed a scheduled start on Boxing Day, actually a couple days after Christmas, the 28th, due to sickness. So then started here January the 20th and tired in the late going, understandably so, but now is back 7 days later. I think Northern Belle could be a sleeper in here. Jared Mann had a good year last year. Jay Harris, a strong 2023. Northern Belle, I think, is really value at 10-1. People look at that last line and maybe get scared away, but you got to look at the context of it, and I think now back 7 days later should be a big factor. And number 5, Pocahontas du Lac, is one that did have 3 really good races before trying Mohawk last race, and that didn't work out, but now comes back here and is one that, Pocahontas du Lac, I don't think will be lacking and will be a factor somewhere in this one. Pocahontas du Lac, Travis Henry for J.F. McGuire is 4-1. But the fans are on 1, Black Creek Rosebud 3-5. I like the bit better price and 2-Time Waits on No One 8-5. Gate is rolling for the 4th. Black Creek Rosebud. Time Waits on No One on the inside. In the center, Rambar and Rose and Runaway Heiress to the outside. Pocahontas du Lac and Northern Belle. It's a field of 6, race number 4. Here they come. And the field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough, and time waits on no one. And Ram Baron Rose, and on the outside, Northern Belle, Something Royal. Then Black Creek Rosebud, and Runaway Eris is trailing the field. Black Creek Rosebud with the lead right now. Pocahontas Dulac isn't poking around, is still working on the outside and trying to come on and clear to the front of her Black Creek Rosebud. And time waits on no one, is racing third. And Scotty Coulter is going to wait right now and sit on the inside, racing third. Then Northern Belle, Ram Baron Rose, and trailing is Runaway Eris. And now Black Creek Rosebud has come back around to reclaim the lead. Pocahontas Dulac is second, time waits on no one, is racing on the inside third, 3 lengths from the front, 28 and 4 the opening quarter. Ram Baron Rose is racing fourth, then Northern Belle and Runaway Eris, and they work off the turn. They come on towards us. Black Creek Rosebud, 3 to 5 of the boards, got the lead. Pocahontas Dulac, time waits on no one, is still waiting and is on the inside, and coming first up is Northern Belle, and then Runaway Eris is quickly moving up on the outside, and then it is back further to Ram Baron Rose. Black Creek Rosebud, Northern Belle to the outside. They're going at it now. And then Pocahontas Dulac is third. Time waits on no one on the inside. Is moving up and is gaining ground on the inside and is tighter on the back of Black Creek Rosebud for now, who's holding off Northern Belle. Black Creek Rosebud, Northern Belle. Time waits on no one. Third, 1 minute and 3/5 the halftime, and they hustle to 3/4 and sent out 3 wide is Pocahontas Dulac. Then Runaway Eris and Ram Baron Rose. Black Creek Rosebud, time waits on no one, and Scotty Coulter decided to wait on the inside, and right now that's looking to pan out. And on the outside, Pocahontas Dulac at the field turns for home. Black Creek Rosebud, Pocahontas Dulac, time waits on no one up the inside. Time waits on no one, isn't waiting any longer, and is going to blast up the inside and win it. Black Creek Rosebud was second, then Ram Baron Rose and Pocahontas Dulac. 2-1 and 2, a patient drive by time waits on no one, waiting patiently and then pouncing up the passing lane to win. There's look at the winner of race number 4, number 2, time waits on no one, Scotty Coulter with a driving double. Very patient drive by Scotty Coulter up the passing lane to win. Time waits on no one. 5-year-old Royal Majesty Bay mare. Driving double for the 10 Tornado on the evening. The trainer is Gerard Demers. The owner is Tag Incorporated. Second win this year and 19th lifetime. Time waits on no one. The fourth race payouts, 2-time waits on no one, 520, 220, and 210. 1 Black Creek Rosebud, 210, 210. 3 Ram Baron Rose, 340. $2 exactor, 790. Dollar try, 2070. Dollar super, 47.35. And the dollar pick, 3 of 3, $16. fourth race. Order finish from the top down. 2, 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, double scratch. That's 2, 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, double scratch. The fifth race on parade. One Missy Rocks. Scotty Coulter, Louis F. Timiatis, and Gerald Michel. Number 2, Burlesque Sealster, Ryan DeRoche for Sheldon Rose. Number 3 is Sailor's Delight, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen. Four is Caviar Sabrina, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Santio Vina, and Nunzio Vina. And number 5, Merrilou, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. And number 6, Diamonds Are Twined, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald and Christina Soundy. And number 7, Danica Sealster, Daryl Thiessen for Chris Haskell and Stanley Henderson. Number 8 is Darlington, Hanover, Anthony Hahn for Dan Gassian and Jim Maximo Racing. 9 is Hamac Smoothies, Samuel Filya for Graham Burgess. Field of 9, race number 5. Well, let's look at some of the main ones in this 5th race, and I want to start with number 1, Missy Rocks, and well, the last couple races really didn't rock and roll, but drops in class and shows some form before that. I think down at this level, Missy Rocks, who's got a good post, because if you look back, this one did race in against Cheaper back in December, but one was post 8 and the other one was post 7. Did manage to finish in the top 3 in both of those, but now from the inside, and Scotty Coulter looking for a 3rd win on the evening. Missy Rocks 5-1. Louis F. Timiatis training. Others in here, and of course this is the bottom class. You're not going to see a lot in the way of form. Caviar Sabrina, though, makes a 3rd start for Isaac Waxman. The first one for Isaac, January the 13th, parked every step, so I think you can just excuse that one. Last race, trailer post and battled first up and was beaten just a length. That was a nice effort. So Caviar Sabrina, now in the 3rd start for Isaac Waxman, Travis Henry driving. I think this is one that could be a big factor in here. Had been racing at Mohawk before those last 2 with Isaac. Caviar Sabrina, Travis Henry, 5-2. Number 3 is Sailor's Delight. Well, it gets a better post. The last couple were from the trailer post, and if you go back before those last 2, was competitive. A Sailor's Delight. Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen is 9-1. And number 7, Danica Sealster, Daryl Thiessen for Chris Haskell. Danica Sealster is one that was a winner 2 races ago against tougher than this class and raced pretty well last time out. Both of those were tougher than this level. Problem is, they were posts 2 and 3, now has post 7, 14-1. Fans are on number 6, Diamonds Are Twined. Doesn't show much in the way of recent form. Diamonds Are Twined, though, 12-1 morning line is on the board right now at 6-5. But I'm on number 1, Missy Rocks at 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 5. It's a field of 9. Speed approaching the start. Field is at the start. And they're off, and a Sailor's Delight and Caviar Sabrina, Missy Rocks and Burlesque Sealster. Field sprints around that first turn, and Caviar Sabrina trying to come on and grab the lead from a Sailor's Delight. Diamonds Are Twine is racing third. Missy Rocks on the inside. Danica Sealster to the outside. Then Burlesque Sealster and Marilou. And then the trailing pair, Howmax Smoothie and Darlington Hanover. And they race on to the opening quarter. Caviar Sabrina 4-5's got the lead. A Sailor's Delight is second. Diamonds Are Twine third. Missy Rocks fourth. And Danica Sealster is racing fifth. And then Howmax Smoothie and Marilou. Then further back we go to Howmax Smoothie and Darlington Hanover. 29-1 opening quarter. They're in a line as they race off the turn. And leading the way is Caviar Sabrina and Travis Henry over a Sailor's Delight. Diamonds Are Twine is racing on the inside. Missy Rocks now moves out and is moving up first over. Danica Sealster now is going to move to the outside. Then it is back to Burlesque Sealster, currently dancing sixth and racing seventh is Marilou. Then Howmax Smoothie and Darlington Hanover. Caviar Sabrina, a Sailor's Delight. Missy Rocks to the outside is rocking a little closer. Now is coming on Caviar Sabrina, Missy Rocks, and then a Sailor's Delight. Danica Sealster is racing fourth. 3/4, 129-1. Missy Rocks and Caviar Sabrina. Missy Rocks has taken a lead of about a length now. And Missy Rocks, unable to hold off Missy Rocks, was Caviar Sabrina. A Sailor's Delight is in the center of the track. It is Missy Rocks as they come on down the stretch drive. Missy Rocks and a Sailor's Delight and Caviar Sabrina. Missy Rocks rocks them in race number 5, and a Sailor's Delight was second. Then Caviar Sabrina and Marilou over a Burlesque Sealster. 159-3. Missy Rocks. Rolling back in front of us, one Missy Rocks. It's the driving hat trick for the Tan Tornadoes. Scotty Calder, third on the night. Missy Rocks, 4-year-old pet rock bay mare. But Gerald Michel. Louis F. Dimiatis is the trainer. 5th win for Missy Rocks. The 5th race payouts. 1 Missy Rocks, 623, 52, 10. 3 is Sailor's Delight, 430 and 230, and 4 Caviar Sabrina, 210. $2 exactor, 27.30. Dollar try, 22.05. Dollar super, $112. And the dollar pick five, 320, 45. Fifth race order finish from the top, 152-349-678. That's 152-349-678. For race number 6 on parade, 1 is Latina Rose. Jay Harris from Mike Rive, Gary Sullivan, and Ray Primo. Number 2 is No Malice, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com. Number 3 is Perfect Mia, Scott Culliver, Kelly DeVal Lakai. And number 4 is Nasty Reputation, Gary Rive for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. 5 is Scratch. Number 6, Red Dirt Flash, Travis Henry for Dan Gasson and Maximo Racing. 7, Pixie Chick, Samuel Filliard for J.C. Woodward and Josie Robinson. 8 is Erosion T, Paul McKenzie for Peter Brookman and Aaron Swainson Berkman. 9 is Sunny Dreams, Anthony Hahn for Lori LePage and Rebecca Williamson. Field of 8 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field and some of the main players. Note this dash does feature the Super High 5, fillies, mares, non-winners of 2, and we'll start with number 4, Nasty Reputation. Well, last race won here at 32 to 1, left from post 7 and was more than 13 lengths back at the quarter. That was in this class. Winner, has 3 wins in 11 races and also 3 in the past 5 starts. Nasty Reputation, a better post, another try in the same class, and you won't be getting 32 to 1, I don't think, right now, 7 to 2. Number 2, No Malice, does have a win. That was 5 races ago. The next 4 races were all close efforts, and last race, second beaten ahead, and the one before that, second beaten a neck. Second to Nasty Reputation, gets a better post position in this start, and maybe could turn the tables on Nasty Reputation. Martin Lachance and No Malice, 3 to 1. 1 Latina Rose did race very well here 2 races ago, finishing second, and then last race had to work from off the pace. It was a credible closing effort to be beaten just 2.5, and also a win here December the 23rd. That was in the maiden class, but the last 2, especially that one 2 races ago, in this class finishing second from post 1, is a good measuring stick. Latina Rose, Jay Harris for Mike Rive, 6 to 1. And one more to get a look at. How about number 8, Erosion T, 6 to 1 on the board, and is one that, 7 starts and has 5 top 3 finishes. It's a tough post assignment, but raced well last race in a maiden class and beat a maiden class January the 6th. Erosion T is one that is, moving up and has a tougher post, but still I think is one that could get onto the ticket. 6 to 1. Gates rolling for race number 6, taking up their positions. A field of 8. Latina Rose, No Malice on the inside. In the center, Perfect Me, Nasty Reputation, Red Dirt Flash. The outside, Pixie Chicken, Rosian Tea. In the second tier, Sunny Dreams. Field for the 6th race is at the start of the rough in Perfect Mia and No Malice, Latina Rose, and then Red Dirt Flash, Nasty Reputation is racing 5th. Then it is back to Sunny Dreams, and further back is Pixie Chick, and Rosian T is trailing the field. Perfect Mia. Now there is Red Dirt Flash, flashing speed. Coming on and wanting to clear to the front. Red Dirt Flash, Perfect Mia second. And then racing third is No Malice in front of Latina Rose. And Nasty Reputation is 5th and is about 9 or 10 lengths off the lead. Working in front of Sunny Dreams, then Pixie Chick and Rosian T. 29 and 2 opening quarter. Red Dirt Flash leads on around the turn. Advantage a length and 3/4 over Perfect Mia. Now No Malice is up and challenging, and Latina Rose is racing second over 4th. Nasty Reputation 5th, about 8 from the front. Then Sunny Dreams, and back to the trailing pair, Rosian T and Pixie Chick. 1 minute, 2/5 the halftime. 31 seconds, second panel breather as they work their way into the backstretch. Red Dirt Flash, No Malice getting a little bit closer, and Latina Rose has come on the outside, sharing third with Perfect Mia on the inside. Nasty Reputation racing fifth. Red Dirt Flash and No Malice are going at it. No Malice sticks a nose in front. Red Dirt Flash is trying to fight back. Then Latina Rose and Perfect Mia. Nasty Reputation is sent out wide but has lots of work to do. 3/4 129 and 1, and it is Red Dirt Flash and No Malice as the field races their way to the top of the stretch. Then Perfect Mia, Latina Rose, and Nasty Reputation on down the stretch drive they come. Red Dirt Flash on the inside trying to hold off No Malice. Red Dirt Flash and No Malice chasing. Red Dirt Flash wins it. No Malice was second. Then Perfect Mia and Latina Rose. 159 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 6, Red Dirt Flash. You know whose birthday it is today? Travis Henry. Happy birthday to Travis. Red Dirt Flash, 4-year-old malicious brown mare. Jamaximo Racing is the owner. Dan Cassian, the trainer. Third win for Red Dirt Flash. Happy birthday, Travis. The sixth race payouts 6 Red Dirt Flash, 1280, 650, 510. 2 No Malice, 350, 290. 3 Perfect Mia, $4 $72 exactor, 3130. Try, 5235. Win for 404, 434.35. And the dollar high five, 599.85. The sixth race, order finish from the top, 4235 scratch 1876. That's 4235 scratch 1876. sprayed. There is number one, Lucky Rascal, Travis Henry for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. Number two is Dirt, Ride a Roche for Paul Meekinson, Saltwater Stable. Three is Muscles Forever, Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demarais, and Zachary LeMay. Number four is Bulldog, Daryl Cheeson for Paul Meekinson, Saltwater Stable. Five is Arcanum, Paul McKenzie for Ken Weiss and Christina Anderson. And number six, Winning Muscles, Samuel Filia for Richard Moreau and Joe Tonelli. Number seven, Peter Crown, Jay Hamers for Steve Watson. Number eight is I'm a Stand-Up Guy, Todd Ratchford for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. And nine is Coming Fashion, Anthony Hahn for Pam Forkey and Triple S Equine. It is a field of nine for race number seven. Let's get a look at this field for the seventh race. It is a start of the late pick five, and we'll start with number four, Bulldog, 2-1 on the board, and raced better last race, and that was despite missing a bit of time due to sickness. Now comes back 11 days later off a third last time out, and drops in class as well. I think there's a lot of positives. And look, Bulldog did win 9 of 30 starts last year, earned almost $50,000 in 30 starts. Bulldog and Daryl Thiessen, my top choice here, sent up by Paul Meegans, 2-1. Number six, Winning Muscle, is one that also almost 50,000 last year in 33 starts, and six-time winner last year, sent up by Richard Moreau, and is one that raced third in this class last race. It was a solid overall effort. Winning Muscle, I think, has to be considered a factor in this dash semi-Filion driving. 4-5, getting a lot of love. Number five, Arcanum, is one that overall has flashed some big-time ability in the past, and Arcanum is one that raced at this level last race to finish fourth, but he's better than that. It just hasn't yet been reaching back to the ability that he showed a few years ago. Arcanum, Paul McKenzie driving and training, and he is 4-1. And number one, Lucky Rascal, was second, beaten just a length 2 races ago. That was below this class. Inside Post last race at this level finished fifth, but I think can make it onto the top four. Lucky Rascal, Travis Henry for Peter Brickman, 18-1. Right now, number six, Winning Muscle, the even money favorite, but my top choice is for Bulldog and Daryl Thiessen. battling for the seventh. Lucky Rascal Dirt, Muscles Forever on the inside. In the center, Bulldog and Arcanum. And to the outside, Winning Muscle, Peter Crown, and I'm a stand-up guy. And the second year coming, Fashion. Field of 9, race number 7. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Muscles Forever and Bulldog and Winning Muscle. Then Lucky Rascal Dirt and Arcanum in the field fires around that first turn, and Muscles Forever. Muscles out to get the lead. Bulldog is looking to get on into the pocket, and Lucky Rascal is third. Arcanum is fourth, and then Winning Muscle. Then it is back further to Dirt. And then, as they race their way on to that opening quarter, it is coming Fashion and Peter Crown, and I'm a stand-up guy. 28-3 the opening quarter. Muscles Forever at 5-1 has a lead of about 2.5 lengths right now over Bulldog. And then it is Lucky Rascal third, Arcanum fourth, and Winning Muscle mid-pack fifth. As the field comes off the turn, coming Fashion is now coming on the outside. Dirt is on the pylons, and then Peter Crown and I'm a stand-up guy. And they work their way up towards the half. Muscles Forever and Scotty Coulter has a lead of a couple of lengths, but here comes Arcanum now to call. And Bulldog is riding along in the pocket. Winning Muscle is well spotted, second over, racing fourth, and Lucky Rascal fifth to the inside. Coming Fashion is sixth, and then it is back to Dirt and Peter Crown, and I'm a stand-up guy. And Muscles Forever leads as they race the backstretch, and Arcanum chipping away is about a length back as they race their way on towards three-quarters. Bulldog is locked on the inside in the pocket, and then Winning Muscle, and racing fifth is Lucky Rascal, and then coming Fashion. It is Muscles Forever trying to hold off Arcanum. Holds a lead of a nose. Three-quarters, 129-4. And from the backfield, I'm a stand-up guy. Is making up a lot of ground, and out 3 wide comes Winning Muscle. At the field turns for home. It is Muscles Forever, Arcanum, Winning Muscle. Looking to dart up the inside now is Bulldog. And Bulldog comes barking up the passing lane. Bulldog trying to call her Muscles Forever. Bulldog wins it. Muscles Forever was second. Then Winning Muscle, and I'm a stand-up guy. 201 flat. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, it's number 4, Bulldog, a 5-year-old Holiday Road Bay Gelding. The winning drive to 0. Thiessen. Paul Meegans, the trainer. Saltwater Stables, the owner. 12th win for Bulldog Lifetime. The seventh race payouts for Bulldog 640, 370, 210. Three Muscles Forever 530, 360. Six Winning Muscle 250. $2 exactor 3640. Dollar Try 5810. Dollar Superfecta 331.35. And the dollar pick three 158.20. The seventh race or her finish from the top 682 153947. That's 682 153947 on the bottom. for the 8th race on parade. One Treasure's Gem, Ryan DeRoche for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. Number 2, Bookie Baby, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. 3 is Pop the Bubbly, Scott Calder for Amanda Fine and Marty Fine and Brenda Loringer. 4 is Lines Queen, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson and Gemma Elsden. 5 is Easy Breezy Beautiful, Samuel Filia for Phil Coleman. And number 6 is Maple, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Michelle Letart and Jean Allaire. Field of 6 for race number 8. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this race. I want to start with number 6, Maple. Now, the problem with Maple is, well, the last race was August the 28th. But also, Maple had 20 starts last year, made $46,000. Certainly, when you're looking at comparing dollars earned per start, hugely towers over the rest of the field, and it's often one of the ways that I like to use to just get a general sense of the overall class of a horse. This is a very good mare. Been off a long while, but Isaac Waxman's sharp trainer sends them out ready to rock and roll and qualified reasonably well, and you do see some pretty nice speed when you look further down the page. Now, I think Maple still has to be looked, despite the layoff, as the one to beat 2-1. Now, the fans have gone elsewhere at this moment, but next up, I want to look at number 3, Pop the Bubbly. And Pop the Bubbly is one that could pop in here. Gets away from Mohawk. The current form, the last 3 not great, but just before that was racing well. And you do see back-to-back wins in November at Mohawk. In fact, was racing really well October and November, and then kind of fell off a little bit, but the last 3 fell off a lot. Pop the Bubbly and Scotty Calder could pop here. Scott's already popped for 3 wins, and Pop the Bubbly is now 5-2. Number 2, Bookie Baby, well, also gets away from Mohawk to try it here, and is one that I think could fit better here. Bookie Baby, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham, is currently 4-1. And number 5, Easy Breezy Beautiful, 6-5 on the board, did win here in a lower class 2 races ago. Then last race just didn't race all that well at all, but could race back to the form of 2 and 3 starts. Go ahead, back-to-back good races. Easy Breezy Beautiful is Sammy Filia driving for Phil Coleman, 6-5 the favorite. But I'm on number 6, Maple, despite the layoff, 2-1. Gate is rolling for the 8th. Treasure's Jam, Bookie Baby on the inside. In the center, Pop the Bubbly and Lines Queen to the outside. Easy Breezy Beautiful and Maple. Field of 6, race number 8. Field for the 8th race is at the start and the rough. Lions Queen, Pop the Bubbly, Treasure's Gem, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Bookie Baby, and Maple. And the field works on around the turn. Lions Queen has got the lead. Lions Queen, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Maple continues to drive on the outside. Now he's third. Pop the Bubbly is racing fourth. Easy Breezy Beautiful is looking to breeze up and take the lead. And Maple continues to march. And Maple leads as they race on past that opening quarter, and Maple is going to clear to the front. Maple, Easy Breezy Beautiful is second, Lions Queen is third, Pop the Bubbly is fourth, and then Bookie Baby and Treasure's Gem. It is Maple who's got the lead. Maple's in front a length and a half. Easy Breezy Beautiful is in the pocket, and third, Lions Queen. Now Pop the Bubbly is quickly popping on the outside, and Pop the Bubbly is uncorking some speed to challenge Maple. Easy Breezy Beautiful is racing third, then Bookie Baby, Lions Queen, and back trailing the field, Treasure's Gem, half of 59 and 1. Maple's got the lead. And Pop the Bubbly on the outside is only a half length back and getting closer. Maple and Pop the Bubbly. Maple now has to pick up the challenge of Pop the Bubbly. Maple now has given way a bit to Pop the Bubbly, trying to fight back. Pop the Bubbly leads it by a length. Maple on the inside is finding a bit more. Bookie Baby is racing third. Then Easy Breezy Beautiful and Lions Queen. And then well back Treasure's Gem, 3/4, 128 and 3. And Pop the Bubbly and Scotty Coulter's got the lead. Maple on the inside. Bookie Baby. It is Pop the Bubbly. On down the stretch drive they come. And Pop the Bubbly and Bookie Baby. Pop the Bubbly is not going to fizzle out at the finish. Wins it. Bookie Baby was second. Then Lions Queen and Maple in a show photo. 159 and 1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8-3, Pop the Bubbly. It is the fourth driving win on the evening for Scotty Coulter, the Tan Tornado. Pop the Bubbly, 5-year-old So Surreal Bay Mare, owned by Amanda Fine and Marty Fine and Brenda Loringer. Amanda Fine, the trainer. Fifth win for Pop the Bubbly, 159 and 1. Eighth race. Payouts 3 Pop the Bubbly, 470, 250, 210, 2 Bookie Baby, 290, 210, 6 Maple, 210, $2 exact, $11, $20 try, $14, $20 super, 41.80. 8-3, so for a finish from the top, 6-2-1-4-5-3. That's 6-2-1-4-5-3 on the bottom. for race number 9 on parade. One, Bride down a little bit. Samuel Fillion for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. Number 2, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Scott Coulter, Gerard Maris, and Stefan Hubert. And 3, Miss Sophia Rose, Todd Ratchford for Mark Goddard and William Brown. 4 is Make Bet SBG, Travis Emery for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. 5 is Odds On Checkmate, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Rose Smith. Number 6, TC Scandal, Daryl Thiessen for Jared Mann and Francois Morin. Number 7, Watch Me Dance, Anthony Hunt for Michael Patterson. It is Century of Anna, Paul McKenzie for Robert Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. And number 9, Chambro Stormy, Brian DeRoche for trainer and owner Sheldon Rose. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's look at some of the main ones in this dash. We'll start with number 5, Odds On Checkmate. Well, did not fare well at Mohawk last race, but the start before it at London also did not fare all that well, finishing 5th. But if you look further down the page in December, this one raced well here when in this winners under classification. And overall, I think Odds On Checkmate, based on last year's form, the overall season, and set up a Brett Lester, who's off to a good start to this year and had a good year last year. Odds On Checkmate is my top choice, 9-5, Jay Harris driving. Number 6, TC Scandal, a veteran with 47 lifetime wins and raced better last race. Fired to the front from post 7. A couple got by late in the mile, but still it was a solid effort, an improved effort. TC Scandal gets another try down in class. Veteran mare Daryl Thiessen for Jared Mann should be a strong player in here, 2-1. Number 4 is Make Bet SBG. Well, 3 consecutive runner-up finishes, so you got to at least think about this one for somewhere on the ticket. Travis Henry for Corey Giles, and is 5-2. And number 1, Bride Down Lullaby, is 12-1 on the board, but raced better last race, and now is back just 7 days later, and maybe could build off of that because it gets an inside post. Was 3rd in this class last race from post 6. Bride Down Lullaby, Sammy Fillion for Jason Woodward, 11-1. It's a field of 9, race 9. My top choice is 5, Odds On Checkmate. Slight favorite right now at 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Bride Down Lillibit, She Makes Me Feel Unreal, and Miss Sophia Rose on the inside. In the center, Make Bet SBG and Odds On Checkmate. To the outside, TC Scandal, Watch Me Dance, and Century of Anna. And the second tier, Chambro Stormy. It's a field of nine. It's race number 9 on a Saturday night at the Downs. Here they come. Giddy up. The field for the ninth race is at the start in the rough, and Make Bet fires up with odds on checkmate. And Bright on a little bit, she makes me feel unreal, and Miss Sophia Rose. They sprint around that first turn. Make Bet's trying to clear to the front of her Bright down Lullaby, and odds on checkmate is wide and driving towards the lead. Bright down a little bit with the lead. Odds on checkmate second. Make Bet is third. She makes me feel unreal. Then it is Miss Sophia Rose and Charmbro Stormy and TC Scandal and Watch Me Dance, and trailing is Century Havana. Odds on checkmate leads a length and a half over Bright down a little bit. Make Bet is racing third, 3 lengths from the front. Miss Sophia Rose is racing outside fourth. She makes me feel unreal. Is positioned fifth. TC Scandal sixth, and Charmbro Stormy seventh. Trailing pair, Watch Me Dance and Century Havana. And 28 and 4 opening quarter. And off the turn they come, and they race on towards the half. Odds on checkmate leads it for Jay Harris. Advantage a length and a half over Bright down a little bit. Miss Sophia Rose is sharing third with on the inside Make Bad, and fifth on the inside she makes me feel unreal, and sixth is TC Scandal. 1 minute 1/5 the halftime. Then Century Havana is part of the trailing trio, along with Charmbro Stormy and Watch Me Dance. Odds on checkmate at 3-1's got the lead, and that advantage right now is 2 lengths. Bright down Lilibet's racing position second. Miss Sophia Rose is third. Meg Bet blocked on the inside fourth, and then TC Scandal fifth, and sixth She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Then it is back to Century Havana, Charmbro Stormy, and Watch Me Dance. Odds on checkmate. Bright down Lilibet's been getting a trip on the inside, grinding on the outside Miss Sophia Rose. Odds on checkmate off that 3/4, 130 and 1. They turn for home. Odds on checkmate. Bride down a little bit up the inside, getting closer. Odds on checkmate. Bride down a little bit. Bride down a little bit up the inside to win it. Odds on checkmate was second. Then 3 across the track for third between TC Scandal, Miss Sophia Rose, and Make Bet SBG. 201 and 4. Bride down a little bit. There's a look at the winner. One Bride down a little bit. Sammy Filia, the winning driver. Bride down a little bit. 7-year-old Better's Delight Bay mare, owned by Howie Murney, trained by Jason Woodward. It's the 13th win for Bride down a little bit. Ninth race payouts one. Brian down a little bit, 15.20, 650, $4. And five odds on checkmate, 392.33. Mississippi Rose, $5. $2 exactor is 77.50. Try, 392.35. The dollar super, 2100, 23.50. Ninth race order finish from the top is a 183 524 679. That's 183 524 679 on the bottom. Field for the 10th race on parade. One Royal Leaf, Daryl Thiessen for Jay Polifrani and Jimmy Polifrani. Number 2, Magic's Lucky Charm, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. 3 is Final Dream, Samuel Filya for Daryl Laver and Leanne Davidson. 4 is Explosive Motion, Anthony Hahn for Henry Ann Fontaine and Michelle Fontaine. 5 is Caviar's Triumph, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. Number 6, Taxigo Man, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Eric Beausejour. Number 7 is Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie for David Sheehan. 8 is Moscow Moon, Brian DeRoche for Francis Gilmet. 9 is Magic's Wizard, Larry Small for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Field of 9, race number 10. Well, starts the late daily double. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 10th dash, a full field of 9 trotters. And we'll start with number 3, Final Dream. And Final Dream did have back-to-back wins before last race in this class, parking early and finishing a third. But still, overall, this is a veteran with a lot of back class that I think when you look at each of the last 5 races has been pretty fine. Gate speed, a favorable post. Final Dream, 3-5. Sammy Filya looks for a second win on the evening. Number 5, Caviar's Triumph, and well, Scotty Coulter has been rolling. Already has 4 on the night. Caviar's Triumph looks for a 30th win. And racing for Steve Coulter, and Steve's been off to a flying start to his year. Caviar's Triumph is a huge threat to Final Dream and is 4-1. Number 6, Taxico Man, has shown enough recently and did win 7 times last year and earn $1,000 to start. For me to think that Taxico Man belongs somewhere on the ticket. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, 9-2. And number 7, Steel Reserve, lot of backlash. 12-year-old that, has drawn poorly, might just have to be used for a lesser share. But overall, Steel Reserve can be competitive with this group. It's just the post position problem, 18-1. Number 3, Final Dream, my top choice, the favorite, 3-2. He's rolling for the 10th race. Royal Leaf, Magic's Lucky Charm, and Final Dream on the inside. In the center explosive motion, Caviar's Triumph to the outside, Texaco Man, Steel Reserve, and Moscow Moon, and the second tier Magic's Wizard. Field 4, race number 10 is at the start in the rough, and Final Dream, Explosive Motion, Royal Leaf on the inside, Magic's Lucky Charm, and Caviar's Triumph in the field races on around the turn. Final Dream is able to come on and get the lead. Royal Leaf and Explosive Motion and Magic's Lucky Charm. Then Caviar's Triumph and Steel Reserve. Well back is Magic's Wizard, and then it is Texaco Man and Moscow Moon. They race their way on to the opening quarter and past the quarter in 29 seconds, and Final Dream, 6 to 5 on the board, has the lead as they race the turn. Royal Leaf is racing second, Explosive Motion third, and racing fourth, Magic's Lucky Charm. Then racing position fifth is Caviar's Triumph, and sixth is Steel Reserve. Off the turn they come and they race on towards us. Back there in seventh, Magic's Wizard, then Texaco Man and Moscow Moon. It's Final Dream with a lead on past the half. Advantage over Royal Leaf at a length and a half, and Explosive Motion third. Magic's Lucky Charm fourth, and then Caviar's Triumph is fifth, 59 and 3 the halftime. Steel Reserve is racing sixth. Then position seventh, Magic's Wizard. Then it is Texaco Man and Moscow Moon. It's still Final Dream, but Royal Leaf now is skating up a little bit closer. Royal Leaf is only about a length back, now 3/4 of a length back, and they hustle by 3/4. Final Dream, 3/4 was recorded by Final Dream in 1:30. Royal Leaf is racing second. Caviar's Triumph is getting a little closer and is sent out 3 wide. Then Explosive Motion, Magic's Lucky Charm, and Steel Reserve and Texaco Man, Magic's Wizard, and then Moscow Moon on down the stretch drive they come. Royal Leaf is trying to get the better of Final Dream. Final Dream and Royal Leaf settling things late in the mile. Royal Leaf and Final Dream. Final Dream turned back Royal Leaf, and then Explosive Motion and Caviar's Triumph. Final Dream held on in the final strides to win in 2 minutes and 2. There's a look at the winner of race 10, 3 Final Dream, 9-year-old Cantab Hall Bay gelding. It's the driving double for Samuel Filia. Daryl Laver is the trainer, Leanne Davidson the owner. Third win this year, 20th lifetime. Final Dream. The 10th race payout, 3 Final Dream, 440, 250, 220. 2 Royally, 480, 350. 4 Explosive Motion, 280. $2 Exactor, 1940. Dollar Try, 36.85. Dollar Super, 81.40. Tenth race over finish from the top, 251-347-698. That's 251-347-698. our race number 11 on parade. 1, Red Dirt, Love and Life. Ryan Rush for Ben Hollingsworth. Number 2, Alamo Sealster, Paul McKenzie for Dana Lloyd. 3 is Early Bird Special, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. And 4, Autumn's Passion, Samuel Fillion for Jared Mann and Martin Schwinnard. 5 is Million Angels, Daryl Thiessen for Melissa Lambrou and a numbered company and Jeffrey Boyd. 6 Dash Doll, Scotty Quiller for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 7 Cove Beach, Todd Ratford for Chris Hill. Number 8 is Italia Sealster, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Michelle Hart. 9 is scratched. Let's get a look at this field for race number 11. Features the Super High 5 fillies and mares, winners under classification of 8,000 claiming. And, well, I want to start first with number 5, Million Angels. I think this is a very wide open dash, but Million Angels, one that's moving down in class and sent up by Melissa Lambrou. Melissa often puts up strong numbers, and Million Angels, the recent form isn't great, but I think at this level, Million Angels could have a huge turnaround. Getting heavily bet though, 3 to 5. I don't think I like anyone in this field at 3 to 5 because, well, in this bottom class, you kind of earn your way in by being off form, so it's tough to take one that's off form at 3 to 5. 1 Red Dirt Love and Life, 3 consecutive sixth place finishes, but just before that was a winner at London in this class, and Red Dirt Love and Life on the inside at 6 to 1. I love that price much more. 5-time winner last year. Red Dirt Love and Life, I think from the inside today, could pop. 6 to 1, better price. 4 Autumn's Passion, well, is sent up by Jared Mann. Third start for Jared with Autumn's Passion. Race better last race, finished third while facing tougher. Autumn's Passion is a serious contender in here, 5 to 2. Semi Fillion looks for the hat trick. And number 2, Alamo Sealster, well, came out on top only once in the last 45 starts. Alamo Sealster gets a better post, though. Last race was post 8. Battle first up. Raced really well until he turned for home. And maybe that effort, post 8 and first up, did her in. But maybe from post 2, Alamo Sealster at 7 to 1 is at least one I think you got to consider for somewhere on the ticket with the better post position. Alamo Sealster 7 to 1. Paul McKenzie for Dana Lloyd. Field of 8, race number 11, the final dash. is rolling for the 11th and final dash. Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Alamode's Sister, and Early Bird Special on the inside. In the center, Autumn's Passion, Million Angels. To the outside, Dashed All Cove Beach, Italia Sealster. Field of 8, the 11th and final race. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 11th race. In the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off, and Autumn's Passion will leave with Million Angels and Italia Sealster. Then Alamode's Sister and Early Bird Special, and on around the turn they go. Red Dirt, Love and Life is sixth away, then Dashed All Cove Beach, but Million Angels right now has got the lead. They race on to the opening quarter. Million Angels and Italia Sealster continues on, and Italia Sealster now is looking to drive up and clear to the front. Italia Sealster at 6-1, able to take the lead from the even money Million Angels, and Autumn's Passion third. Racing position fourth, Alamode's Sealster, then Early Bird Special, and Red Dirt, Love and Life well back, Dashed All Cove Beach, and off the turn they come. Italia Sealster up at 27-2 opening quarter. Is fired up and leads by about 4 lengths right now over Million Angels, and Autumn's Passion is racing third. Then racing fourth is Early Bird Special. Fifth is Alamode's Sealster. Red Dirt, Love and Life is positioned sixth, and then it is back to Cove Beach and Dashed All. 57 was the halftime, and Italia Sealster leads it by 5 lengths right now. Then racing second is Million Angels, and Early Bird Special now has come on and has taken over second, trying to collar Italia Sealster, who's very sharp in this one. Italia Sealster leads by about 5. Early Bird Special second, now grabbing third. Cove Beach, and then Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Alamode's Sealster. Then it is back to Autumn's Passion, Million Angels, and Dashed All. Italia Sealster is running at a starch now. Early Bird Special, center of the track, and on the outside, Cove Beach. And then looking to dart up the passing lane, Red Dirt, Love and Life. 4 across the track, Red Dirt, Love and Life up the inside. Center of the track is Early Bird Special. Early Bird Special wins the final dash. Cove Beach second. Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Italia Sealster, Early Bird Special, 2 minutes and 4/5. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 11, number 3, Early Bird Special. 6-year-old better is Delight Baymare. Driven to victory by Stefan LaRue. Richard LaRue is the trainer and owner. It's the 8th win lifetime. Early Bird Special. 11th race of payouts. Three early bird specials, 6830, 2070 at 820. Seven Cove Beach, 3440, 1371. Red Dirt 11 Life, 380. We'll have a high five carryover into tomorrow. 11,961.84. $2 exactor, 1,091.40. 20-cent try of 1,621.24. Double of 3 and 3, 124.90. And a 20-cent pick four, $729. A pick 5 carryover as well of 2,746.62. So that pick 5 carryover and the high 5 carryover into tomorrow. 11th race order finish from the top down, 351-68724, scratch in the bottom. Once again from the top down, one more time, just for the fun of it, 351-68724, scratch in the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes on Sunday. A Buffalo Bill this Sunday, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.